All right, what is up? Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day, night, whatever time it may be for you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, if you're in the winter storm path, you're getting ready, getting warm, and not going to freeze. So we don't want that to happen. Awful day of a thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Wind. I I hope tomorrow's a better day. Power wash your house to survive the storm. Yep, everyone knows that's the most surefire way to survive any natural disaster. This channel is great at reminding me life isn't all bad. Well, I'm glad I can do at least that. All right. Is there no music? UI volume, ambience tone. Oh no, there's music. I don't know. I might. Okay, so I kind of already. I haven't streamed this game at all, but I've already kind of completed a lot of these. So played the whole game without it. I'm not hearing any music right now, even though I turned it up. Maybe when I load into the level. No? Okay. Also, what? Oh, there's still plenty left on to clean on the fire truck. All right, hold on. Seems real quiet for y'all. What the? Why is? Hmm. This whole stream is gonna be me fiddling with um. What the hell does non? Whatever. I'm just gonna turn the. Oh, that was the quit button. Um, we're gonna ignore that I did that. Great start to the stream. Did not mean to hit the microphone. All right, let's play some music in the background because I don't think. The most oddly cozy thing ever is just what. Yeah, I definitely. I feel like the high octane music doesn't really. Okay, do you have a suggestion of stream friendly chill music? Okay, this Master of Puppets. No, it's not. Here, let me. Can barely hear it. Oh, well, that's. Not sure about this. Sounds like some kind. It is metalcore. Well, if you guys have any recommendations for what else to play in the background, let me know. For now, let me enjoy my Guilty Gear Strive metalcore. Aphex Twin is. I also do need music safe to play on stream. So YouTube and Twitch, don't kill me. That's a scary face. Oh, do I not? Oh yeah, I have. Whatever. I've never seen anyone play this game. What do you mean? How do you play this game? I keep pressing the wrong button, oh my god. You cleaned each piece in individually. My ADHD does not allow for that, or supposed ADHD. This is PowerWash Simulator. We're cleaning various things, not just trucks. Oh my god, there's a lot of leftover gunk right here. Brian, I don't know. I don't know these artists you're referring to, Wind, if I'm being completely honest. This is totally how you. This is totally how you. Where am I even crouching on? I have no clue. Um, but it's working. Rock cleaned. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, why wouldn't you be blasting Guilty Gear Strive music right outside a fire station? The oh, steps over here. What? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, right here. There we go. First job done. Wow. What do I have equipped right now? Prime Vista 3000. Good music? Thank you. Some people wanted a different music selection. Not saying names. Well, there's not much music I don't like. Ah, I see. Alright, clean the forest cottage. Alright, let's take a look around this. Oh, I have to clean the stone wall too. I get one of these. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna start on the surrounding wall. What is this? We have wood, stone. It's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. See, that's not a text you get from someone who is who they really are. I think I might have enough cleaning bottles to quickly clean all the stone wall. Or at least most of it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I play enough Guilty Gear Strive music on stream. So anyway, welcome Neil. Fight like a tiger, walk in the park. I don't think Helping my parents buy a new car. Oof. That's always a lovely process. Oh wait, no, I still have the... Ah, oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, not what I'm... What do these people do that get their houses and stuff this dirty? Like I don't know. I feel like you should, be taking care of your stuff better. Alright, I think most of the foundation is clean now. When I'm in a how much of a slob can I be challenge, but my opponent lives in the PowerWash Simulator universe? Where's the little grime left? Oh. There you go. Yo, what's up, Kona? We are indeed power washing it. Yo, what's up, Luna? One of my friends lives it's negative 40 degrees. Oh my god. Imagine your toilet. That's gotta suck. Like, imagine being like, yeah, okay, I need to take a piss now, and you go and your toilet's frozen. What do you even do then? You just like go piss outside? Well, no, you don't go piss outside because then your piss is gonna your piss stream is gonna freeze if it's negative 40. Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. That person's really not making a convincing case on why they're not a criminal. Oh my gosh, the guy in the Discord. That was yeah, I just came back to check in on like what was he trying to accomplish? the one-man raid, the one man and his 2 alt accounts. One which arrived a day too late, just to check in on the aftermath. What happened? Someone came into the Discord server and started spamming the main channel and all the other channels. He immediately got banned, and then he joined on his ult, and then called me a slur, and then got banned. And then the next day he came back with another alt account, and just a check-in on what was going on. They did not ruin the server, bro. They actually... The funniest part was they revived a channel that hasn't been used in so long because they sent they sent their message there, and then someone else was like, "Oh, I forgot this channel exists. We should use this again." This is the only interaction he's had with a woman in 3 years, probably. I didn't know he put stuff in the other channel. He put them in all the channels he could get into. But yeah, it's fine. I cleaned up the rest. Jarvis, find the basement this poor excuse of a man is hiding in, and cut off his Wi-Fi connection. Jarvis, disconnect him from his Fortnite lobby. And my music stopped. There, the music's back. How was everyone's day? I woke up way too late today, so it was kind of short. Hoping not to freeze in the coming days. Yo, what's up, Glassfox? Woke up at 1 PM like usual. That's so real. Okay, why can't I, like, exit out of this? Okay, whatever. Can this fit over here? Oh, it can. Okay, cool. Obsessed with Sailor Moon right now? Oh, nice. What is up, Taco Lover? Hope you're having a great day, night, whatever time it may be for you, and welcome to the stream. Oh, I have this the wrong way. The powerful washing is going pretty well. I finished the fire truck. Just got bullied for being autistic. Well, fuck those idiots. No one at my school is gay. I'm sure there's some other closeted person that you just need to find, get your gay connection, gaydar going. They're paying. I mean, I don't know. As a computer science person, going into computer science. Actually don't know the state. I don't know. Fearful AI there may be mass layoffs in favor of AI as AI gets progressively better, slowly but steadily at coding. Obsessed with learning how nuclear reactors work. The government might snatch you up for that knowledge. Be careful. Tonight between mask and feminine, which, I mean, that's not really weird. Guys, Raytheon is calling 300k starting salary, bro. This so-called spell got held by automod. That's amazing. Sometimes automod actually does its work, other times it just is stupid and silly. It's usually being stupid and silly rather than doing its job. Yeah, I saw that it flagged Luna for saying pants. I mean, I'm not really surprised. At this point, like, Mhm. Like I was on a friend's, well not friend, I was on a Twitch stream of another queer streamer, and you can't, and they don't, and you're not allowed to type gay boy in Twitch chat. It censors that. Which, I mean, I know that's used in offensive contexts, but, like, you don't have to fully censor that. That, if it's used in an offensive context, then that the streamer can then take action on that. You don't have to police language for, for queer streamers, because then it goes in, it goes too much, and then you're censoring things like gay boy. Is Automod just on YouTube? Automod is just generic. It has like different levels of settings you can do, like extreme, or you can do like more extreme moderator settings or more lax. But on Twitch, Automod is a lot more customizable. But the thing is that streamer, they said that they had lax auto mod settings, and it still censored gay boy. Imagine streaming. Imagine watching a stream. Yeah, I really don't need any more convincing that Roblox is a bad platform that should, like, die. You might say it bears slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than... Okay, yep, not... Whatever. I still can't get over that there's been, like, a couple cases of people planning terrorist attacks in Roblox. Like, bro, what are we doing? It makes me feel that that was a like Fed trying to get other people to get on with the plan. Roblox is not a platform to ever be used. There's so much wrong with Roblox. A 6-year-old, 7-year-old, 8-year-old, any child should not be on that platform. I mean, no one should be, but especially young kids. I say this as someone who used to absolutely love Roblox when I was younger. Yeah, the thing with Roblox allowing anyone to make and host a game is that you get a bunch of exploitative games that are like that have 20 gazillion microtransactions and have gambling. And then you have the real weird ones like Charlie Kirk, Obby. I'm sure I just made that up, but I'm sure there's plenty of Charlie Kirk games on Roblox. I'm pretty sure I saw a video of Jeffrey Epstein Obby too, which is totally not concerning. Yeah, I stopped playing Roblox regularly a long time ago. I only played a few times after because friends absolutely begged me to get out to play Roblox with them. But I am definitely not getting back on that platform ever again. Canceling YouTube Music and buying YouTube. I mean, honestly, Apple Music isn't really that much better, though. I've never used it. I just know it's Apple, which already is, you know. Spotify is genuinely probably, compared to anything else, is probably one of the worst music streaming platforms to ever use. The artist payout that the payout Spotify gives to artists is so low compared to literally any other music streaming service. Not to mention the CEO of Spotify is just a terrible human being. And Spotify heavily invests in AI and AI and AI tech, and has even partnered with AI companies that are allowing their AI systems to be used within military with military purpose, especially in the whole genocide against Palestinians that Israel is committing. Yeah, and the ICE recruitment ads. They stopped playing the ICE recruitment ads, but that was just one of many problems. Also, Spotify Wrapped uses AI anymore. Last year it used AI. People got real mad at it using AI, and they still used AI for Spotify Wrapped this year anyway. And I've looked into it a bit, and it seems that the idea for Spotify Wrapped was stolen from an intern who got no recognition for it whatever. A black woman was interning for Spotify and came up with the idea. Spotify used it, didn't credit her whatsoever, is what I heard. Which is really disgusting. Want to break from the ads? Join ICE. If you join ICE, you get free Spotify Premium. Every innocent person ICE harasses, every minority ICE harasses is one more day of free premiums, free Spotify Premium, bonus points if you kill an innocent woman just trying to drive away in her car. And even more bonus points if you use a small child as bait to capture his father and abduct and arrest them both. ICE absolutely needs to be demolished. Like, there's no. I know a lot of people after the George Floyd protests were like, no, why are we calling for abolishing the police? We can just reform the police. But with ICE, if there's no way to reform an organization that will have spent an entire presidency just harassing immigrants and U.S. citizens just for, for the sole crime of looking Hispanic enough. Or even just slightly annoying them, getting in their way, and then they shoot you in the face 3 times, calling you a fucking bitch, and then label you a domestic terrorist, and then the FBI opens an investigation on your wife. Might buy my music from Bandcamp. Yeah, Bandcamp is fine for right now, but 2023, I think it did get bought by Epic Games, so I'm glad they haven't fully killed Bandcamp yet, but I'm bracing for the inevitability that Epic Games, being the big corporation they are, is gonna absolutely slaughter like absolutely slaughter Bandcamp. The Fortnite guy, yes, the Fortnite guys, the company that makes Fortnite owns Bandcamp. As so what? The thing is, I mean, there's really not many good streaming platforms that aren't corporate or, do unethical things. So if you can afford it, buy music directly from the artists you want to listen to. If you buy music directly from an artist, that all that money goes to them. None of it goes to a corporation or third-party streaming service. So you support them more, and you don't support the unethical practices of corporations like Spotify and Apple and the like. And I'm not saying don't stop using Bandcamp. Bandcamp is still pretty good for being owned by Epic Games. It's just I fear that Epic Games is gonna go murder Bandcamp and turn it into slop. Physical media, honestly. I mean, because like the thing about like streaming platforms is you can listen to all that music, but you don't own it. You don't own any of it. None of that music's yours. But if you buy like a CD or a vinyl, that copy of the vinyl is indeed yours. Yes, with things on the internet, like you don't like the games you buy from Steam, you don't actually own them. You own a license to be able to play those games a license that can be revoked anytime if you break terms of service. Yo, what's up, TDK? Yeah, you don't even have to break TOS. It can just be removed anytime. And by agreeing to Steam terms of service, you waive your right to like join a class action lawsuit against Steam. This house is looking better already. Thank you for. I don't know the exact clauses of the Steam TOS. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long, unruly hair, and defeated eyes. That was removed in 2024, really? I did not hear that. I hear about that. Yeah, at least they removed that clause. $5,000, Jesus. Oh, the music stopped again. Ah! Ubisoft's closing 2 studios. That time.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear.
Oh, ba. I want to see Ubisoft go bankrupt. Well, they do love shooting themselves in the foot, so... So, there was, in development an Assassin's Creed game that was set in, post-Civil War, southern US, and it, basically the story follows a, freed black man who goes around hunting down the KKK and other racist groups. And then Ubisoft canceled it because they were like, well, you know, the political climate is a little bit tense, and we don't want to offend anyone. So... Imagine canceling a game with because you're scared of offending who exactly? Who? Who would be offended at a game about a black man hunting down KKK members? Like, if you're offended by that, I think you need to sit down and think for a while. You might just be a little racist if you're offended at that. There are some pretty strong opinions on both sides here. Guys, I don't want to offend the KKK. I don't think Ubisoft, even with Ubisoft's racism and the cancellation of that game, I don't think they'd be so. Well, I don't know. Ubisoft likes to shoot themselves in the foot, but even then, I still don't think they'd have made a game about racists killing black people. That just sets you up to go bankrupt, because most people we're not like that. Yo, what's up, Valen? How are you doing? What song is playing in the background? It's from the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. Currently, Perfection Can't Please Me. Sounds nice. Yeah, I really like this game, the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. I'm very gear-pilled.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it.
Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker, unless he was completely desperate.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Of the living, the ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violence tone is over. Blue sky is
Yo, what's up, Transmin Cat Girl? How are you?
you see, I will let
Oh well. I fell. Look at these hawks. Where the hell's the rest of this crime? Found it. I think that's all of the roof. Oops.
I knew the answer.
Bruh. Bro, I'm like itching all over. This is terrible. Where doth I leave the ladder? Oh, come on. What a nice chill conversation topic. Ah, yes. Absolutely, absolute silence. Oh my gosh, it's this song! Guys, I love Bridget. Bridget is like so gay. We love Bridget. Brisket, basket, bucket. What the? Oh my god. Well, fuck. Oh, I didn't fully clean one of the gates? Frick. Oh, it's this gate. There we go. I'm not living again. How does Bridget fit a whole town inside her, guys? I need to know. Bucket. Estrogen. Wow. Swallowed a bag of holding. Honestly, I could see that being something Bridget actually does. How many little spots did I miss? This is annoying. Oh my god, there we go. There's, oh my. What the hell are the main roof frames? Oh wait, what? There we go. I think the last spots out is so annoying. There we go. Oh. Oh, a cellar door handle. That's an easy fix.
Welcome to the Yan fan world. What's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace here. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room.
Got stiff at the last. Yeah. Fortunately, I am not a dog girl. I am a cat girl, so not my strong suit. Scratch up all the furniture in the house. That will definitely clean things up. Knock over all the glasses on like the counter and stuff.
One after the other, over and over again. I wish I knew pendulum. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Can't you will tell billion? Still not listen. And don't come to you without a second thought. I'm here. I'm here. On the border of the storm.
Oh, bro. There you go.
Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender?
Oh,
Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light. You can hear the beautiful chant. You can feel the tender word. If you can give someone something.
whoa! They don't suppose you have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. I'd say that was so well done. Thank you so much for making the cottage look wunderbar. It feels like a stain on our character has finally been removed and we can get back to our true passion. Also, Into My Mind has really leapt the recipe to a magnificent new custard strudel. Clean. Alright, gang. Half of that was just hunting that. I mean, not as much as with the fire truck. I'm gonna clean the SUV first. Dropped the kids off at the play school and the police had closed the National Park Drive for some reason, so I had to double back over the dirt tracks to get home. Trixie wasn't built for roads like that. Please have a look all cutesy again, XOXXOXXOXX. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. I wouldn't expect a car to get that dirty just going on some dirt roads, unless there's like frickin' mud. Why are we still making egg jokes? That was 2 streams ago. Old news now. When pressure washing, I don't know much about pressure washing, but I assume you wouldn't pressure wash a car. I don't know. I've never seen someone pressure wash a car. I don't think you're supposed to. Alloy wheel, we gotta specify the metal it's made with. Have you guys seen the video where this dude took a Cybertruck off-roading, and then this couple in a car, they were also off-roading too, and were approaching the Cybertruck had come across like a big puddle in the dirt road, so the Cybertruck was trying to go around, since the Cybertruck can't really isn't built for off-roading whatsoever. And then the couple in the SUV just drove by and just splashed the Cybertruck with as much mud as they could. It's pretty funny. Take my battery powered, yeah, bro. Let me take the car that could explode and catch on, you know, that could fucking, I don't know. There's so much dumb shit about the Tesla. I can't even. Also, I think my biggest gripe about the Cybertruck, other than it's just an ugly piece of... let's drive the lithium bomb into a fucking puddle of water. My biggest gripe with the Cybertruck is that most modern cars are designed to, when you get into an auto accident, they're designed to try and minimize, damage to all parties involved. Like, assuming that both parties involved in the accident are in, you know, cars, right? Cars are designed to do minimum damage, try to minimize the damage done to the drivers of the car and the drivers of the other car. Yeah, the crumble zone thing. I don't know the technical terminology for it. But a Cybertruck is not designed to do that. A Cybertruck, if a Cybertruck gets into an accident, that thing's just killing anyone it hits. Or maybe not killing, but like severely just inconveniencing them. Because like there's the Cybertruck isn't designed to crumble like a regular car is. So if Cybertruck gets into an accident, you're just like driving a mini kind of, I don't know how to best to describe it, but like kind of tank-ish, you know, like the other person's just fucking gone. Watto! Is that the water jet? Oh, okay, that's gone. I feel like Elon Musk sat down when they were coming up with the Cybertruck. They sat down and was like, I want to make a car that will kill as many people as possible," and then they did exactly that.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean.
Okay, $10. All right, I have to do this. This is like really quick. Why the hell not? This is funny. Oh, this might actually be hell to clean. No, I just have to use a smaller nozzle. Yeah, all Elon cares about is money. He goes where he thinks he can get the most money out of. I'm using the 3000, bro. Get on my level. Okay, this looked easier than. Why is it so thin? The thing is, if Elon Musk, at least I think, I don't know, if Elon Musk weren't the CEO of Tesla, I have a strong feeling he would not would hate electric cars with a passion. But since he's the CEO of Tesla, and that's where a good chunk of his money comes from. His job is only $10, bro. Yeah, I think out of all the companies Elon Musk owns and are CEO of, he's maybe like been the founder and creator of like one of them, and I think that's the Boring Company. Elon Musk is what happens when a 13-year-old edgelord has a father with an emerald mine And then you use your daddy's emerald mine money to just become the richest person on the earth through very unethical means, while also having the worst sense of edgelord humor ever. Yeah, Musk is an actual a Nazi. He helps spread conspiracy theories about so-called white genocide in South Africa, which is just not true. If anything, white people in South Africa are still the most powerful, are still a very powerful demographic, even though they make up the minority of the population in South Africa. But they think just because the current South African government is trying to the current government of South Africa is trying to right the wrong, they've been trying to right the wrongs of apartheid since apartheid ended. But Musk doesn't like that. So he thinks trying to make things better for the indigenous South Africans is actually oppressing white colonizers. Yeah, the thing is, when people are like billionaires earn their money, I mean, there's some cases where it's true, but with Elon Musk's case, it was absolutely not. Most of the companies he owns he didn't create, and he was able to do the things he was able to do with emerald mine money. Also, I think in an interview a couple years ago, Elon Musk admitted that he's not a fully legal immigrant, at least at the time of the interview. Just wanted to say how grateful Jenny and I are for everything you've done for us. It's really helped us get off on our feet. Sounds silly, but washing the house when no one else would made such a difference. And as for the car, all of Trump's immigration policy just revolves around racism. He allowed Andrew Tate to come back into the country along with Tristan Tate, his brother. And he allowed in, closer to the beginning of his second term, he allowed in a bunch of white South Africans into the country. It was a group of like 40 of them, and he described them as refugees of white genocide, while deporting Afghan refugees who have been fleeing the Taliban, and refugees from fleeing other you know, dangerous areas. The thing is, I don't even know. I don't even think. Thing is, I don't even think we know how many people, how many immigrants are still in Seesaw, the Seesaw mega like prison facility. Because there's still people there that that Trump has deported there, which is disgusting. Literally, all the statistics show that the vast majority of people ICE targets are not violent criminals. Like, I'm sure they have deported some violent criminals, but that doesn't excuse the fact that they're just operating in a really inhumane manner. Though it's not like ICE was the pinnacle of ethics before Trump. Yeah, the presidency is, at this point, just extremely powerful. Yeah, again, I'm not saying them deporting some violent criminals excuses the rest of their actions. But the thing is also, it like gets hard to tell who's actually a violent criminal and not, because ICE just calls any person they harass or arrest or kidnap, they call all of them violent criminals and offer no transparency. Like a few days ago, they used a 5-year-old child as bait because they wanted to arrest and kidnap the father. But the father wasn't home. Well, no, the father was home. So what they did was they kidnapped the kid, the 5-year-old, from the elementary school. And then they brought the kid to his parents' house and told the kid, go up to the front door, knock, you know, ask if anyone's home. So then the kid did, and the dad came out, and then they got him. And now both the kid and the father are being held by ICE in whatever, in I think a facility in Texas. They took them from Minneapolis, which is where they lived, and they were doing everything by the book, unsurprisingly. They were asylum seekers. They were legally here, but that doesn't stop them from being kidnapped and sent to the other side of the country. Yeah, exactly. The dad was doing everything right. It's just um Trump's immigration policy isn't about keeping America safe, keeping violent criminals out. It's just about racism and feeding into the delusion of the replacement conspiracy, which is nothing more than white supremacist bullshit. The thing is, though, Trump folded on Greenland. That was kind of funny. And you know, in good news, Trump absolutely folded on Greenland. He met a little bit of resistance from Denmark and NATO being like, yeah, we kind of don't want you taking Greenland. And Trump was like, no, I want to take Greenland, actually. Then Denmark was like, no, you're not taking Greenland. And then Trump was like, fine. I guess we're not taking Greenland. But I don't know. Folded like a yeah. But I don't know. I guess Venezuela is still on the table because I think he still considers himself acting president of Venezuela, even though that's not how that works. Oh yeah, bro. Oh my God. In that speech, the fact that Trump, it was like the whole speech, Trump kept calling Greenland Iceland. That was pretty hilarious, but I bet Icelanders were watching that speech kind of horrified because they were like, "Oh shit, he's moved on to us now." Uh, in a sane world, he'd get 25th Amendmented, but the Constitution's kind of dead. Ah, my favorite. I don't know. I feel politics finds its way into most streams these days. In most of my streams these days. You're a good. I think you're fine to show that message. Kinda. Yeah, it's kind of hard to ignore politics when as a trans. as a queer person whose rights are up, heavily up for debate right now and being restricted day by day. I mean, I do feel that political discussion should be, like, healthy political discussion should be normalized, and healthy politics shouldn't be like a taboo thing. But we also shouldn't be living under fascism where we have to constantly bring it up because every day brings something new, some new absolute bull. Because the entirety of MAGA completely, yeah, MAGA is just MAGA is basically a hive mind. They just repeat whatever Trump says, and we know Trump is an old man who who's not right in the head anymore, and know, constantly forgets things, and it just goes on just weird, wild tangents. Hear about yeah, Grinder always crashes whenever MAGA holds some event. It's worse than Biden at this point. Yeah, as far as mental fitness goes, I don't know if I'd say worse, but he's definitely at the same, at least, at the same level as Joe Biden. MAGA is just stupider Richard Nixon and Ronald Reagan. Yeah, Trump's a coward. He like talks shit, he talks big shit, but then someone else is like, yeah, no, we're not for sale, or we're not backing down, and then Trump acts like that was always no, that was always in his plan or whatever. Yeah, I never wanted Canada anyway. I'm sure the spiders in Australia are friendlier than your average ice agent. I mean, that's a pretty low bar, but still. Itty bitty coin looks like the next big thing if you need a tip. I can't wait to invest in a scam cryptocurrency and to lose thousands of dollars. Yeah, you don't need to legally arm yourself for Australian spiders to be scared of you. Oh, hold on, gang. Yay! I don't have to work on Sunday. Okay, I gotta text the old boss real quick. Mr. Boss. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh my gosh, I've heard of the prices in Vancouver, and that it's insane. Meow, meow. The upshot of all this is we want you to have the RV. What? You're paying me to clean the RV and then take it for myself? What? I mean, I guess. We can't have her sitting idle. She's born for the open road. Maybe you can take your job to other counties, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one? Are you giving this to me for free, or is this like an exchange? You clean it, you get to keep it. You still, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, and I'm going to be right back. What is up? I am back, gays and gamers. What's up, you juice? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, that music playlist ended. Let me find some more music to play. Got Costco hot dogs. Just Costco, guys. Five big booms. Hmm. Is this good? I don't know. It's 10 hours of silence interrupted by a metal pipe. I'm sure that's amazing. We're just chilling tonight. We are just chilling tonight. Cleaning some things, some thingamabobbers. And other oddities. Video game lo-fi. Should fem clothes? Are you able to go thrifting at all? You'll be able to find some fem clothes, hopefully your style, for relatively cheaper than, buying directly from the big box stores and whatnot. So man, I went clothes at the big box it's so fucking expensive, bro. Even on Amazon, clothes are just like super expensive. If clothes are money, yeah, that does make things a little more difficult. Start a pyramid scheme. Make a new cryptocurrency. Rug pull it. Oh, to get under here? That's a lot of gunk. Finland's accidentally gotten me feminine clothes. How does one accidentally do that? I mean, congrats, but I don't understand how that accidentally happens. Oops, guys, I accidentally added several skirts to my Amazon cart. And then hit the checkout button and paid for them all. saw this kick-ass skirt the other day. Oh hell yeah. Adventure Time either, so I feel Adventure Time is a bit more excusable if you never watched that, but SpongeBob, I feel like everyone should have watched, you know, everyone in this age group should have watched SpongeBob as a child. I've only ever played the NES, the original NES Final Fantasy. Anything else I have not played. Okay, but everyone here has watched The Amazing World of Gumball, right? Everyone here has at least watched that, right? You've never watched The Amazing World of... The Amazing World of Gumball is so peak. They made a reboot. There's a reboot of The Amazing World of Gumball. I haven't watched any of it yet, but people are complaining it's too woke. But honestly, that just makes it better. What the hell still needs cleaning? Brake lights. The indicators are up there. What the hell are the rest of the brake lights? Oh, up here. Oops. Exhaust. Stool. Another job well done. Everyone of my friends was very supportive except for one, but he's out of my life now. I'm glad most of them were. And I'm glad the one who wasn't, you're no longer associating with. Clean the fire helicopter. I need 5K. Why not? I don't really use the extensions, but whatever. $600. Okay. This one might be a pain in the asshole. I used to have a transphobic friend and I cut them out and then they came out as bisexual. I'd feel, I don't know. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't have done, but yeah, I feel like it's like, your views may have changed, but you still hurt me. And I don't know if, at least that's how I'd feel. Unless they were like a really close friend. So rarely talk to him. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's for the best, because even if his views did change, which I'm sure they did, if he can't, there's still that, like, that hurt and, the awkwardness of that all. I'm telling you, Doc. Even if if I'm goosed on CO2, I can still tell the difference between a limping ginger tom cat and a pyroclastic flow. What? Be careful not to get water into the static instrument airports or the fuel and hydraulic vent lanes. Maybe they shouldn't have hired a power washer then. So to mind that, yeah, it's a common story of trans people holding transphobic views before realizing they were trans because of internalized transphobia or queer phobia and stuff. Be careful not to spray directly into the center of the wheel. Yeah, you know what? I'm not getting paid enough for that. Maybe at that point the fire department shouldn't have hired a power washer. This may be a little suggestion. The propellers are gonna or excuse me, rotor blades are gonna be annoying to clean. Don't power wash a nuclear reactor. I mean, hey, if they're paying me to. Surely nothing that bad could happen. It's a rule, don't pull on the main rotor blades if you need. Man, I'm just trying to clean here. Finish 30 overdue lessons with school. Well, at least I got them finished. Fringing as trumping all over the windscreens. It's not like they broke or anything. Sister could tell going back to 12? That's crazy. The gaydar is on point. Just FYI, this is gonna be the last job I do for the stream. Yeah, I'm sure this helicopter is very scaled down. No step. I don't listen to instructions anyway. I'm sure power washing the engine is totally safe. My friends just think I'm a femboy, none of them know I'm trans. Would they be supportive if you came out as trans to them? Someone to take the risk? I mean, that's fair. But I would assume you don't want to keep getting called femboy by your friends. I'm sorry, Juice. I feel this is the most efficient way to clean this. Walk to the end of the blade. Alrighty. Some of y'all are just haters. This is totally safe. Look, I'm just saying, the developers made it possible for me to walk on the rotor blades with no consequence, so why should I not walk on the rotor blades and face no consequence? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, this is actually all live action footage of a person cleaning, power washing a helicopter. Look, I don't know if I want to kill Juice, but Juice is just over in the corner crying, sobbing. Can I put a step ladder on the blades? We'll see. Oh my god, I can't stand on the tail rotor blades. This guy's got like Olympian level balance. Haven't seen Kerbo in a while. Kerbo still exists. Sometimes. Alright. You're texting me on a date? Yeah, that is pretty rude. He created that entire channel dedicated to him, and I don't have the energy I, to to delete it. Okay, I can put it there. Oh shit, I picked up the ladder. Shit, I picked up the ladder. Shit, I picked up the ladder. There we go. Shit, I don't think I can... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I'd put it on the... Well, maybe I can. Oh, whoops. No? Blast! My plans have been foiled. Alright, you stay there. Foiled again by the woke mob. It's the attack helicopters everyone's identifying as. Transphobes making the I identify as an attack helicopter joke for the thousandth time and then actually turning into an attack helicopter. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the opposite of an asleep peace submarine. Woke attack helicopters. One rotor blade down. At least this part of the helicopter is supposed to get wet. Oh, I think I'm failing my job. Oh, that whole thing was a snorkel? I thought that, whatever. Look, I just see dirt, I spray dirt. Any, any damage to the mechanisms, that's not on me, that's on you. You told me to clean this up, I clean this up. Well, there's the EDM in the background that I put on the background. Hopefully the EDM makes your crash out a little easier, you juice. Opinion on snowstorms? Um, well, as long as they don't knock power out, I'll live. Where the hell's the? Oh, there we go. Where you live? Yeah, that definitely stay warm. Um, hopefully this big snowstorm hitting the south um doesn't cause too much damage. It hit Texas today, so I haven't seen what it was looking like there, but I should check. But yeah, stay warm, keep lots of warm clothes, blankets, have your electronic devices fully charged with um some external like chargers fully charged as well. You know, lots of food, lots of non-perishable food. Apparently, whenever like stuff like this happens, a lot of people um go flock to stores to buy a bunch of milk. And I don't know why you go buy a bunch of milk if you're facing a disaster that could potentially knock out power, because then that milk's just gonna spoil. Yeah, buy water, not milk. Yeah, water's more important. You will die quicker without water than without food. And people tell me, well, if if you're not going to be experiencing a snowstorm that might knock out power in, completely ice over roads and stuff, then you don't have to keep warm. But if you will be experiencing a snowstorm like that, then do stay warm. The winter storm is heading south. I think Canada, I think Canada will be fine. Even if this winter storm I'm talking about were to hit Canada. I mean, I think it came from Canada, but right now it's like over Texas, and in the next few days it's gonna hit the rest of the South. There's gonna be so many accidents. People are gonna be like, "Oh, it's not that bad. I know how to drive. Surely I can drive in icy weather." And then they realize, no, actually, you live in the U.S. South. You don't know how to drive in icy weather. The blah spinning is a staple of the streams. No matter, even I'm contemplating changing the current like stream layout, but spinning below high is going to stay. Having to hide the keys from grandma so she does. That's crazy. Look, the alcoholic drinks will keep grandma warm. These physics are actually completely realistic. Yo, what's up, 99? So, you know, why would I ever take advice from a frickin' Canadian? You'll be sad if you don't. I've had. Oh, hmm. Okay, fine. Transmission? Oh, I know video games are full of the woke liberal agenda. Those Pokemans and the PowerWash simulators. Look at that transmission right there. Woke librarian agenda. I am still power washing. Welcome back, Neil. Hopefully car shopping was fine. Current transmission is to clean a helicopter. Those woke transgender liberals, they're cleaning our attack helicopters. The funniest part about the winter storm hitting Texas, the only funny part, well, it's also kind of sad, is Ted Cruz just every time a natural disaster hits is expected to hit Texas. Ted Cruz just dips and goes to his vacation home in the tropics. I'm back. Welcome back, Luna. I'm gonna delete that message, Zito. That's I am not. I'd rather not have that message there. I don't want the feds showing up to my door with a printed out printed out piece of paper with that chat message on it. You like care to explain? There's only so much clothing you can take off before it's illegal. I mean, look, technically, the law, at least here in America, the law is under, I mean, it varies by states. Although a Trump executive order a while back did define legally sex and gender as biological assigned at birth. So, you know, technically the law sees trans women still as men, and men are allowed to be shirtless in public. So I'm just saying. Yeah, free the tits. Are NBs allowed to be shirtless? The law forgets that non-binary people exist. So I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, most states have equal right laws, so no, what? No, it's very much illegal, I think, throughout the United States for women to go out shirtless, you know, topless. Public indecency. Not in New York? Really? I don't know about that. I feel like conservatives would have, if that was a thing, conservatives would have blown it up out of proportion. Unless I missed that part of conservative whining. Oh, yeah, everyone in America. Yeah, that being one of the first executive orders Trump signed, saying that your gender biologically at conception is actually super funny. I mean, the real life consequences are no, the real life consequences of that executive order are detrimental, but the executive order itself, the wording is kind of funny for people who actually understand science. With that right-wing agenda, yeah. Honestly, that's a better description of it than anything else. It's all just conservative whining. Oh, the woke liberals. The woke liberals are turning the frogs transgender. The woker is gonna break into my house and forcefully inject estrogen into my veins. Zoran Mamdani is gonna trans is his radical Islam transgender agenda. Shout out to the Islamic Socialists state of New York City. My favorite Islamic Socialist state. You get a trans. You get a trans. Zoran Mamdani is gonna start putting pronouns on people's driver's license. Zoran Mamdani is only gonna allow trans people to buy guns in his woke New York dictatorship. The thing about Zoran Mamdani is not only does he have to deal with conservative bullshit, he's also had to deal with a lot of absolute bullshit from establishment Democrats and liberals, which is because even Democrats also can't help themselves from being Islamophobic pieces of shit. Zoran Mamdani is gonna instill trans Sharia law. I love that there were people who were actually scared about transgender Sharia law in New York City because of Mamdani. Is like that's just yeah, establishment Dems um just fucking like slammed Zoran Mandani as much as the Republicans did. And but now that he's mayor of NYC, they want all the glory. Like, yeah, we did that. We got him to that position. No need to, no need to thank us. See, I would agree with you, Zito, is that a Catgirl president would fix everything if Sarah McBride wasn't a completely useless person. Um, as 'Cause as the first trans person in Congress, she's just like she's like done nothing but bend backwards. Like, she has no spine, just like most centrist Democrats. Should become fish, reject gender, become fish. Yeah, Sarah McBride has actively done nothing to, like, I know Congress is held by Republicans right now, but even then, she hasn't even done things she should be able to, that should be expected and demanded of her as first trans person in Congress. I personally would have been okay if Sarah McBride didn't get elected if the other outcome was of a Democrat who's at least a little more than just a complete pushover. Though I mean, at the federal level, most of them are anyway. I just know I'm sure she went. She when she got elected, and she was like, "I'm gonna be forever cemented into trans liberation history." But I mean, she will. She is the first trans Congresswoman. But I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we shouldn't remember her fondly because of absolutely how spineless she is and how um caught up with like respectability politics and other What the helicopter? What the hell? Bruh, okay. Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 8th. Dirt Finder, I need your assistant at the mansion as a matter of the greatest urgency. Look at that. Perfect. Clean the mayor's mansion. You just want to dig a hole? No, not really. If this is you and trying to get me to play a game about digging a hole, no. Alright, everyone. This is... I hope you all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. If you're over on Twitch, we're gonna go raid in to someone else. If you are on YouTube and want to join in the raid, you're more than welcome to come over and join on Twitch. The best worst time. I'm glad I could provide for you. And